Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Violet. Just the random students walking by. So, a quick recap of what we did last time. We basically finished up the Titan storyline, we finished up Team Star's storyline, and we're just about to finish up the Pokemon League. So, yeah, we basically ended off where we were about to head on to the Pokemon League. So, we got our team a little bit more sorted out. Since last time, given them a couple of items. I'm not sure if I want to give Ricky an item since he's got acrobatics for now. Another thing you might note, I did a bit of shopping, so I went and bought more items. I now have boots, which is pretty cool. I had to look up where to find the boots, and I also found out how to get the phone cases. So now I have a cute Applin one, adorable, with a green Applin as well. So good. But yeah, our team is also now all in the 60s because I actually went and did a bunch of Pokedex completion, just catching a bunch of Pokemon, and just over time, my Pokemon were just getting the levels. So yeah, here's our team. We've got Ricky, who is our starter. We've got Lip, who's now holding the leftovers. We've got Terry, who's holding Soft Sand just for the ground boostage. We have Stella, who's now holding a Citrus Berry because she has Cudchew, which I think I would have preferred the other ability, but yeah, this one, Stella has Cudchew, so we decided to give her a berry so she can have a little bit of healing. We got our Aurora, who is currently holding onto the Heartstone. And we got Chris, who I've changed the magnet for the Wise Glasses so that we can also get a little bit of a boost on Hurricane. So we also, I think we ended the stream with just doing a bit of the lessons. We'll have to catch up on a couple more of those classes because there are a lot. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff for us to check out too now, so I guess we ought to go do that now. So one thing I want to do first is go to the professor because we need to show off our Pokedex. So I think we've hit 200 now. Ah, hello, Fia. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon. Yeah, so many mons. Wow, Pokemon from the mountains? Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what? No way. You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying things. Oh, nice. So, because we're at a really high level, I've missed a couple of weaker Pokemon. Quick Balls have been a lifesaver. I've been just tossing Quick Balls left and right trying to catch mons. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Fia. So your next goal, it's finally time to go for the complete Pokedex. Aim for 400 species. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Yeah, this is gonna be a while before we get there. We are pretty, I think we've seen 300, so we've done quite a bit. But yeah, you can see just all the mons I've just been finding. A lot of them actually were from those raid dens, because I actually wanted to collect some Terra Shards while I was waiting for next stream, because I didn't want to just, sit and do nothing. So I did a bit of things just in the background and whatnot. We'll just finish looking around the school, and then we'll head on off. Why? It isn't fair. I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? It's just right for me. That is certainly good to hear. So, Fia, you chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. That must mean you like Pokemon battle, is that correct? Yeah, I do like a bit of battling. One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you're so strong. Ah, do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyway, thank you again for your input, Fia. I guess now that we've done the classes, we can actually talk to the various teachers to gain a little friendship with them. I wonder if there's any, what it helps doing this. Welcome to Home Economics Classroom. I consider this to be my own castle of sorts. Master Fear, Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. From all sides? Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. The Home Economics Classroom is something of a place of rest for the Academy students, you see. Here, they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like while enjoying a light snack. I mean, you got all the equipment here, might as well. You come up quite often in those talks recently, Master Fear. So much so I find myself intrigued. If it's not a burden for you, I would very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. I love your apron with the tiny little Jigglypuff and the berries on it. It's so cute. Yeah, actually another thing is, like, I have no idea what the Elite Four is going to be like. We're about to come up against the Elite Four, and we have no hints of what their typings are whatsoever. Like, no one's mentioned, like, what types there are or anything like that. It'd be nice if they're just all mix. Oh, look. Yeah, cute. My doggo is doing something he shouldn't be doing. I'm just going to quickly correct that. Wait. You stop that. He's sitting on my bed, and the last thing I want him is to lick a wet patch onto my blankets. Oh my, if it isn't Fear, hello there. Do you perhaps have a question about class? Oh good, no questions. Haha, I'm glad to hear it. Then perhaps you wouldn't mind a little quiz. Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type hits a flying type, what becomes of the move's damage? It doubles. Yes, that's right. The correct answer is that the move's damage is doubled. Miss Time, Miss Time! Oh my, I see one of my more energetic students are here to see me. You have to wait your turn, dear. There is only one of me after all. Miss Time, is it true that you were a gym leader? That is indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. Wow, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I might be persuaded to tell you if you wait your turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. I sure can. Valuable information. Interesting. I'm sorry for cutting our conversations short, Fear, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come see me anytime if you have questions for me. You're... Ah, yes, Fear from Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions, I admit they pique my interest. You're quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Fear, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? Ooh. Ah. That is definitely a bot. I am not interested in that. Alrighty. It's hard. I do like new stuff, to be honest. I do prefer some old stuff. You would answer new stuff to me, your history teacher? Ha! You really are a curious one. Yes, this one may indeed be one of good use to me someday. Oh, I just noticed! The pin in her hair. It's Marshadow, and I guess the belt looks a bit like Lunala. Interesting. I wonder if she's from Alola. Oh, and then the bracelet also reminds me of the Tapus. Interesting. Bots get. Yeah, goodness. Also, I don't think they would gain very much from my channel. My channel isn't very popular at the moment. I just do this for fun. I'm not looking to get into the Doge hype. Whatever the heck that link was. You can disregard that. I was simply thinking out aloud. Perhaps wait till I leave before you think out aloud. I enjoyed our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Fear. There was one other teacher. Oh, this guy. Here he is. The language teacher. Oh, Fia. Did you come all this way to the staff room just to see me? All the way here? Haha. Seems I finally made it into the hearts of my students. That makes me tres happy. I love the Lola Raichu badge on his, like the pin on his shirt. After all, like I said in class, communication is very important. If there's anything you're confused about in class, or you're having trouble here at the academy, you can always come here and tell me. Ton Amia Salvatore. Your friend, that is. I don't know if I'm going to be terribly great with the language teacher because I can't barely talk. Why would you make me try and say different languages without practice? I can barely say some English words seeing them for the first time. He wants to talk to us again. Oh, I guess we have progressing through his classes more. Hello there, Fia. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor. I know what you mean. Do you? That's a bit of a surprise to hear you say. You're one of the young ones too, you know. Well, I'm not as young as I look in this game. I am young, but... Master Hassel, might I have a word? You? What are you doing here? I have told you many times not to bother me here at the academy. Yet I am bound to come. Our family's future is of paramount importance. It was good speaking with you, Fia. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now. Let us discuss this matter elsewhere. Come. But what was that all about? I guess we'll find out another time. Look at the massive Gyarados just chilling here. Alright. One more teacher we need to find. Can we ride Maridon in here? No, it's technically the inside of the building. This place is huge. I do like how the game is massive compared to the other games, but the downside is its rendering distance is still a bit iffy. Hopefully they will fix that up in an update. Because even from a, like, yeah, it's only a very short distance before it, like, you know, closes in. And, like, everyone moves fluidly. Osu, new kid. Have you come out here to the schoolyard for some training? Yeah. Aha! I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't we do a bit of running together here to get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go! You ran 3 laps around the schoolyard with Miss Dendra. Whew, that really worked up a nice sweat. You got a good pair of legs on you, new kid. A good bout of training sure does make a body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have one of my homemade sandwiches as a way to say thanks for running with me today. Feed those muscles. Woo, sandwich. Ah! Miss Dendra's sandwich was dry and had an odd smell. The taste left much to be desired. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Well, to be honest... Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you, Dad. Heh. I'm athlete and all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. Look, I understand it's a trope of people not being able to cook, and I know people like to dodge the question about the fact that people aren't able to cook in animes and cartoons. Just be honest with them. Like, I understand it will hurt, but sometimes it's better than getting food poisoning. As your honest reaction just reminded me. Well, see you later. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow. Well, this is a warp point right here. Kind of interesting that they seem to have these gates everywhere, which is interesting design. I guess it would help technically if you to prevent getting into the academy, or like make it just a bit tedious. Anyways, I guess it's onward. Alright, Pokemon League is just around the corner somewhere. If I remember looking on the map. Yeah, it's like sort of this strange path here. So let's set the Pokemon League thing. Yeah, it's over that direction. At least we can get on Maridon and check it out. crazy, like, how, like, far you can go around and do things. Also, why is the game doing this? Did I go too far and the game's like, no, you're not supposed to go that way? Oh, I guess... Wait, I guess that was the gate? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, okay, I see. Let me just go back the way I came. I must have hit the loading zone. So the loading zone was apparently above the mountain, weirdly enough. Okay. Got it, alright. At least I now know where to go, yeah. So, yeah, the loading zone is really, really high up on the mountain. That's interesting. I wonder if that was an oversight, but I guess it will just allow them to load a new area instead of you just wandering around aimlessly. Some babby bonds here. There's an Igglybuff. Did I catch Igglybuff? Yeah, I did. There's a bunch of babbies here. A lot of mice. I've been thinking of getting Mouse Hold onto my team, to be honest. Because I've heard good things about it. I've been thinking a little bit on competitive of what I want to have for my team. And there are a couple of monsters that I'm like, oh, I would love to get onto the team. But I have to be careful because currently a lot of people have been putting on certain mons on their teams which are like gonna be difficult to deal with. Oh, interesting. This guy is not that strong, so I assume that we could have gone this way earlier, but we just probably couldn't get into the Pokemon League because this train is only like level 14. And that would probably explain all the Babymons. Though I am kind of surprised that I didn't realize there's so many so many mice here. Like, they're kind of rare to find in other areas, so to see just so many of them here is like kind of crazy. I think people got a mouse infestation here. You look like you got promised, kid. Oh, let's give you a challenge to grow on. Ah, okay, here's the Pokemon. Yeah, here we go. This is something. Oh man, you would be so... If you went and talked to this trainer back at the beginning of the game, you would get rocked. Luckily, I've learned that you can actually run from these battles, unlike the previous games. Bronzor. You do lose money, but at least you don't have to run all the way back to a Pokemon Center, essentially. That's what this basically gives you. But yeah, might as well fight the trainers. I have to probably go back around and look around the world to get all the trainers because there's that battle dude somewhere around. So I gotta go and take on some trainers. I was wondering why that attack didn't do as much damage, and then I remembered that Bronzong can have, oh, he's got a Ceruledge of his own. Bronzong can have, Heat Proof. It's honestly a really good ability, which is so funny when you compare it. I don't know if it's its hidden ability. I think Bronzong gets Levitate or Heat Proof, which both of them are pretty good abilities. I don't know which one would be the better one of the two, because they both have their merits. One gives you immunity and one gives you a resistance. Not resistant, or like just it halves the damage. And fire can be common, but so can earthquake. But I think its hidden ability is something like heavy metal, and you're just like, well, why? Heavy and light metal are so useless. Like, I think they're only useful for like one move in particular. You can hear that Gimme Ghoul somewhere. Now I know they can hide up there too. Alrighty, we're here. Hey AJ! Just in time, we just reached the Pokemon League. We were doing a bit of cleanup real quick. In the school, so we're now here at the Pokemon League. Let's see. I probably don't have as much money because I did spend a little bit. But I think we should get just check. Oh, more luxury balls. Because luxury balls are my favorite ball, despite how expensive they are. Premier balls are actually pretty good too. Oh wait. I want 6. It's a doozy, you got it though. But yeah, we have leveled up a little bit, so everyone's in the 60s at the moment. Oh, there's Kita. Kita be waiting for us. Also, I don't know who it was. It was you or Sen. I was able to catch 2 pine cones, so if they do show up, just let them know that I have the pine cone. Because I can trade them a pine cone if they still having trouble collecting one, because I have to eat a bug sandwich to find a pine cone, and I managed to find 2 of them in a tree, so I also probably need to do some, I want to work on getting my Pokedex filled for this shiny charm. Anyways, here we go. She's already waiting for us. I'm surprised Nimona doesn't break through the glass of the 2nd story and like land right in front of us, excited for battle. Hello, Fia. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. If Bronzong has Levitate, it gets ground immunity, but if it's rain, the fire damage is weakened. Yeah, so I guess Levitate is slightly better than Heat Proof. I guess it's all just depending on your team comp. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Fia. I look forward to meeting you again soon. For a hot second, I thought she was going to twack me with her hair. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? No, because I can hear Gimme Ghoul. It's so weird how Gimme Ghoul is like one of those mons which are just like... What's the word? It basically is just... There's so much effort to get it, but like, if you technically do... Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had 400 coins already. We need 999 to get the Evo. Alright, I think I want Aurora just at the front, just in case they pull us straight into a battle, I don't know. Make sure we're just ready. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Fear from Yuva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Wait, there's an I hate interviews. No! I've got to do one tomorrow in real life, now I've got to do one in video games. God, this is intimidating. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. This is terrifying. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Fia. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. What? Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked, rode on my Pokemon, came by flying vods. I think I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Yuva Academy? Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I want to battle Nimona. I want to find treasure. I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Evolving Gimmighoul uses up 99 coins, meaning you have to collect 99 more. Oh my goodness. So you better get a really good Gimmighoul before you get that 999 coins, I guess. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Ooh. I actually think it may be Medali. That's the normal gym, wasn't it? I think that one gave me a little bit of trouble with the quest and stuff like that, and the fight was a little difficult because we didn't really have a good fighting type move. So I think, yeah, Medali was the most difficult in my opinion. Let's see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? It was Larry, wasn't it? It was Larry. I'm glad you seem to remember. Man, imagine if I hadn't played for like a couple of weeks. I would be... Oh, God. You remember what type Larry used? Normal name for normal gym. Yep. It was the normal type. I think we would do a lot better against Larry now because we now have our starter fully evolved. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Fia. Oof, imagine if you were doing a Nuzlocke. What if your Pokedex, like, wasn't ready for this? What was the category of the Pokemon you first chose to be your partner? Well, obviously, he's sitting in my box, in my team. It's Quaxley. He's here with me. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I told you, I'm going to get stronger. I'm going to go into competitive. And Shiny Hunter. That wasn't on the list, but that's also there too. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Fia? Absolutely. Why do you think I'm here? I came from another world to get here. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Fia. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Oh boy. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done since Nimona. How has no one else passed this test on the first try? Ice was probably my second most difficult, weirdly. Oh yeah. I don't know what was my second most difficult, actually. Maybe the water one was a little difficult, just because... I think I'd say the water one simply just getting to the water gym. Like, that whole run in with Iron Tusks and, like, getting across a desert with really strong Pokemon, that was pretty difficult. For me, the Ice Gym was the easiest due to having 2 fire types that were about 10 to 20 levels higher. Nimona probably beat the others into submission. Yeah, and... Nimona only has one thing on the brain, it's battling, so the interview was very easy. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that was pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Oh my goodness, this room is scary. Like, it nails the atmosphere of an interview. Like, look at this. White rooms, white equipment, grey floor. God, nerve-wracking. Especially if you couldn't remember the gym names. It was thankfully because we've done them in the last week and before that we actually remember what the gym's names were, because I would have had to look them up just to be absolutely sure, because God, I'm bad with names. But we're ready, because we were ready beforehand. Alright. Here we go! Using the hard rock. Aurora? Yeah, Aurora's been pretty useful on my team. And just Glamora in general seems to be a really good lead with the toxic debris. Alrighty. Oh. I wonder if we'll be facing her first. She exudes very cool energy, doesn't she? Now then, let's get started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Throws Pokeball at me. Oh my god. Oh no! This is a bad lead. I finally get to battle. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. 57. Alright. Thank goodness. Alright. This is a on the nose sort of switch. If she uses Earth Power, I get a free switch. Oh my god! She read me. How did she know? She immediately went for Blizzard. I guess she knew I was gonna switch because of low HP. Thank goodness it missed, but hopefully we don't miss. Take this. We kind of are not in a good position with ground types. Okay, so she is a ground type user. At least we got rid of Whiscash. That's probably our biggest issue. When our team is not balanced when it comes to certain types, like dealing with anything that may need grass types. It's kind of funny. I love grass types, and I didn't end up with a single one on my team. Let's go for Aqua Step so we can get that speed. Cool. By the way, this Elite Four theme's good. Doug Trio. I think we should be faster, maybe. Doug Trio's pretty fast. Depends what level this Doug Trio is. I think we outspeed. Nice. Okay. We fixed. I think we just go for liquidation from now on. Oh, Camel Rot. Nice. Okay. Let's use liquidation. We need to conserve a bit of our PP, so. So that Whiscash was really the only thing that really gave us trouble. Nah! Impressive! You really are something else, kiddo. Ah, Clodsire. I love you, boy, but it didn't stay on my team. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Alright. Hey, Len! How's everything? We just started the Elite Four. We're currently near the end of the first Elite Four battle. Oh, it's got Water Absorb! That's not good. Well, it's now a pure ground type. That's kind of bad. What to do? I forgot its secondary ability was Water Absorb. Let's go for Acrobatics. Oh, I see what you're doing here. It's a Toxic Storm. Well. to do, what to do. I don't have a grass type. You know what? Close combat. Take this. Just go for pure power. We may get KO'd, but we should be okay. Do you have any ice moves? No, we don't. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Unfortunately, I don't think I found any ice TMs or anything like that. I wasn't really able to gather some stuff. It's a bit unfortunate on Britain's end, but we're still okay. Because we just need to hit it hard, hit it fast. You stop this. I totally forgot that Clodsire has water absorb, which is kind of crazy. Normally, I think regular Wooper and Quagsire can get water absorb. Oh man, that wasn't enough. What is that Terra type? It's ground. Don't worry though, Stellar is really tanky. Question, are you going to protect? No, you're not. It's ground type. Down he goes. Whew. A little scary, I won't deny. Missed Giraffe Rig's tail. It's there. It's just on the top now. Not back, you know. Yeah, monies. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Fia. Better stay on your toes though, the second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Coming out. Coming! Wait, I don't even get to heal? Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Farigarath's tail is now on its head. Where's the helmet? Alright. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong one. Bag clears. We gotta heal. Okay. I have no idea what Poppy has as well, so this is gonna be a little concerning. I think we'll still lead with Aurora. Oh, we could lead with Lift, and we could set up and try and sweep, but that's if whatever her type is. She could be Fairy, for all I know. Oh boy. Let's find out what you are. Yes, I am ready. Short Legs has to run all the way to the other side. Yeah. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Hey, yo! She's got an elephant! Okay. Go on, Raja, smush him! Okay, question. Do I set up or do I just go straight for the attack? Because I'm pretty sure this thing... Yeah, it's preschool. I mean, we leave our home at like the age of 10. What's not to say she's just really advanced. Alright, here's the risk. We're faster. Please. Lift. Okay. What's this sassy lost child doing here? Steel was definitely not what I was expecting, but... Okay. She hasn't even learned how to read yet, she's an Elite Four member, holy cow. Who needs reading? When you can just get your Pokemon to do your bidding. Also, another reminder, she has Copper. This small child has an elephant as a team member. Alright, what are you gonna bring out? Bronzor. Alright. But it's probably got heat proof. So I think our safest bet to go for Shadow Claw. We are fully healed. So we're good. Let's go live! Are you not supposed to be 10 to have a license to have a Pokemon? I don't know, maybe she is 10. Corviknight, huh? I haven't even seen a Corviknight. Maybe she's 10 years old. Maybe she just hasn't hit a growth spurt. Maybe as soon as she turns like 12, she's just gonna rocket half to like twice her height. I think we're about to sweep. I did hear some people say that she's kind of difficult to deal with. I can see why. If you don't have like anything to counter steel types, you would get walled hard. Steel is like one of the best defensive types out there. Oh, and you know, sturdy. Ha! Cool joke. I'm not using special attacks. Yeah, for me, she kicked my butt a tad. Let's go, my edgy sword boy. Tinkaton. That's it. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Yo! That's one hammer. Man, it reminds me of one of my OCs a bit. It's time to get all dressed up, all pretty Tinky. Tinkaton, the one who hunts Corviknights. Maybe Tinkaton's just a big DDD fan. Too bad, fire still beats steel. Let's go. Man, that fight went way better. I can't believe I just totally got the perfect, like, lead choice. Oh my goodness, Lift just... Flare Blitz. Nah, I'm fine. I need that bit of blade for the healing. But she would be scary for sure. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Wait, Larry's an Elite Four member? Oh, there. It's me, Larry. Wait, when did this man become the Elite Four member? I had rice balls with him. I had onigiri with him. What is this? Also, look at this damage. No damage. It's not even the best part. Oh, he's not going to be a normal type, is he? Dang, what are you? I'm going to just put in Aurora. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's probably... They're like, oh no, the interview. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes? Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Oh, well, the boss told me to use a different type, yeah. Knew it! Ha! I didn't get called out on that. I knew he wasn't going to use normal types. So, if you have any complaints, please take him to my... God, I hate my job. I have to do this on the side. I'm going to be the gym leader as well. Man, this man is exhausted. Anyway, time to get to work. Oh, is he a grass type user? I really hope he is. We'll find out. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Wait, this time? Does he change typing depending what he gets? Let's go power gem. Yeah, Larry's great. He exudes middle businessman energy. Okay. I think we'll stay in. If Staraptor gets... Oh, this will also help. Because the Intimidate doesn't affect Aurora. Aurora's attack is awful. Because it actually has... Not only does it have bad attack, it also has the, He's surely a hitman at the side job. And he hates that job too. There we go. He's like, oh, gotta do this again. Like, I hope his entire, like, no matter what job he's doing it at, like, the minimalist amount of work. he's like, do I have to? Altaria. I think we can stay in. Aurora's still pretty healthy. Oh, right. Toxic spikes won't affect them. They're flying types. Oh well. We don't get to use Aurora much for actual bad things, so it's good. Also, she is. Aurora is tearing things up. We're not that much higher level than these guys. Corio, which one is it? Is it the fire one? Nah. I like the fire one the best. I like how it's literally standing on the ground and it's like, nah, no toxic spikes. We are tearing things up here. Alright. Flamigo. They're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Flamingo! With balloons! I love the flying type gem, it's so funny. Ow! I live! I still live! Really hurt, but we still live. Oh, hey, look, my dad's playing Xenoblade. Yeah! Come on, Aurora! Let's go! Just like how shocked Flamigo is. It's like, yeah, it looks like that snake. It looks like the snake icon. It's like, well, that took the wind from under our wings. Alrighty. Aurora. So, we've had, funnily enough, we've had 2 elite members being exactly like we against 2 of our types. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Prima likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Here's my art teacher. Oh, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! You think Larry would really put the FTL? Hello there, Fia. Delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, The art teacher. Yeah! It's our art teacher. Alrighty. We do need to heal Aurora real quick. Art teacher, though. What type would he use? Anyways, Aurora's a good lead, so let's keep going. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do need to grow with astounding speed, yes. I think he even mentioned, near the beginning of the game that he was an Elite Four member, or he showed up during the gym battles, so we knew he was an Elite Four member. I think the only one we didn't know who was an Elite Four member is literally Larry, because he couldn't give a shit to tell us. I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Oh man, he's gonna throw hands at me. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. Yes, I forgot that you mentioned that. Yeah, he does. I think he showed up and asked me what I was doing for the things. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Oh no, it's a dragon-type user! Oh god, that's really intimidating. Okay. It's at least a flying type. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Oh yeah, that's right! He had a kibble in the art lessons! Ah, that hurt. Just crippled my ankles. I totally forgot that he had a gibble. Well, the gibble also, in the second lesson, he changed it to a ice type, so... Also, that's kind of scary. This man ran around to every Terra Den and gathered enough crystals to do that. Dragalge. This is where we bring Stellar in. Oh wait, Dragalge is gonna get rid of the toxic spikes. No! Oh well. Really, I haven't had his second lesson yet. Good to know. Yeah, he changed the typing of it. And I was like, oh, interesting. Comes a stab psychic. Yeah, Dragalge is so cool looking, but like nobody ever uses it. It's always such a shame. Axorus. We are ready for Axorus. I do like the Pokeball throws of some of the NPCs. It's not the basic, everyone throws the same way. I love like the spin throw, that looks cool. Ow! So tiny, I know. Girafarig is so tall. Oh, that crunch really hurt. But we're still good. Yes! 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 My boy! Look at him! But we are kind of in a really bad position. We're not faster. I'm pretty sure we're not faster. And Blackwood could easily take us out. Let's just go for it. Oh no, we're faster. Cool. Oh, I forgot I kept that berry again. Baxcalibur. Now here's something interesting. I actually got a little... It was like when I was searching around yesterday, I accidentally ran into this as like small form. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Alrighty. This is the pseudo... I think this is supposed to be the pseudo-legendary of this region. It doesn't have crunch though. We'll find out. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Yeah, he doesn't have Garchomp on his team. He's no Cynthia. But he does have the pseudo-legendary, so... Yeah, it is. I still need to find one. Yeah, I just actually ran into it. I was like, there's a weird-looking bat down there. What is that? And I caught it, and I was like, okay, I guess it's the Terra. No point in letting this drag on. Behold, the power to overwhelm everything. Ah, it's fast enough. Ow! Dragon Ice is weird, but a cool type. Yeah. But now it's just pure Dragon, which is a little worrying. Oh, Brick Break. Ouch! Don't, we chunky boy. That did no damage. I don't really have anything to answer besides Stella. And Stella's not fast enough to deal with this thing by the looks of it. I do have max revive, so what I might do is bring back Stella. Don't worry, Terry, your sacrifice won't be in vain. Hey, I see Len's got a new Tamagotchi too. Alright, we just need this Dazzling Gleam to hit hard. Come on, live, Stella! Let's go. Oh, oh, the crit too. I know, that was close. A high roll on that would have definitely taken us out. The mighty dragon has been felled. Also, an interesting fact about that Panda Chi, the panda, it's actually a costume in the, I think, version 2 or 3. So it's not actually a Tamagotchi itself, it's a costume. But it's pretty cool. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. He's just sobbing. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? She's like I wish we could see it on screen. He's just hugging her. And she's like, it's okay, Hassel. Grandpa Hassel is crying again. Sorry about that. What about all this fear? Oh man, you get like that sometimes. I'm just so overwhelmed. Yes, I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... I passed, no doubt about it. Yeah! You're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautiful! Congratulations! I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? He's still crying. Our fearless commander, final opponent you'll face for the old test is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining in the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house so you don't lose, you hear? Oh, nice! I really love your Pokemon, mister. Thanks, I love them too. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, guess you got over your subs, huh? You can do it. We all know you can. Now go, young Fear. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Are my hands small? 100% Ash and he will win by pity. Oh, hello, Sol. I didn't notice you down there because I was watching a guy cry for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, wasn't it that recently Ash won the Champion League? Good on him, honestly. He has a pretty solid team. Alrighty, here we go, guys. And this time it wasn't a pity win. Yeah, man's earned it. Look, he spent 25 years of his 10-year-old life to get to the champion battle. Yeah, he needs this. After the... He did win a Lola too, so he's got that under his belt as well. Welcome, Fear. Gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. Final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. Oh, it's Nemona. Nemona's gonna come flying down. No. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the League chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you, you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Here we go! Top Champion Gita! Ooh, this is a bad typo! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Yep, this is bad. Let's see if we can switch and lift. Ow, that kind of did a lot of damage. Oh, no, that's not good. I just saw the sharpening defense drop and I'm like, oh boy. That means we cannot take another hit of that. Hey, yo, this thing's fast! Oh, that's not gonna even two-shot. Oh, it's raining too. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Well, I don't know. I am not faster, so like, what should I do? I could go for Shadow Sneak to get the guaranteed damage, because I think Esparta takes us out next turn. No matter what we do. Let's go for Shadow Sneak. Let's just go for guaranteed damage, even if it doesn't kill. Okay, I was right to do it. Oh, it lived! I have to switch him out the moment I get a chance. No. Oh my goodness, that move is scary. Thank goodness for priority. Also, okay. That's a little scary, but we're good, we're good. Avalog. Ah, but it's raining. He won't take much damage from fire. And we have to switch out no matter what. Honestly, just pull Pikachu and you'll win. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up Pikachu. We got Terran though. I realize this thing's heavily defensive, but I wonder if we should have given Terry a King's Rock. That would be cool, but Terry's not that fast. This is the endurance competition. Oh wait, that's right. It had Reflect Up too. Good, we wore out the Reflect. There we go. There's the damage I wanted to see. Ow. What's the matter? You're not the only one to let something so insignificant fluster you. I'm fine. We got the Reflect Up. Reflect's gone. You don't have that. A little scary, but still good. Alright. As long as she doesn't have another Reflect, put her up. Veluza. Veluza. Oh wait, it's the water fish, isn't it? It's a fish mod. This thing is scary when you're in the water. This thing just charges at you. But not faster than my bird. King Gambit. King Gambit has a very unique ability, which is kind of scary when she's pulling it out at this late in the game. I haven't seen a King Gambit, but in my gameplay, so look at that! He's just sitting on the throne. Take this. He looks so cool. Just saying. Oh, it's his hair. He just sits on a solidified part of his hair. That's crazy. Okay, the rain stopped, so I think we should be safe to bring Lift back in. Thank you for your sacrifice. It nearly filled us up back to full. Go-Goat is a very interesting choice, that's for sure. Alright. What have you got left? Oh, she has her own Glamora. Well, we know what to do. Don't think you've won just yet. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. Oh, she could turn to a pure rock type. I wonder which one she turns into. Please be poison. Nope, it's rock. Ooh. It was a 50-50. Ouch. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Be at the top. Oh, Terra Blast. This is gonna hurt. No. Well, I was hoping to go for Earthquake, but at least we'll get a clean switch in. Let's finish it with the one we started it. Let's go, Ricky! You go beyond my imagination so easily. Whew! She has a pretty good mix of mons, that's for sure. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It is my honor to call you Champion Fear. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, mister! Congratulations. It's just amazing, I can't hold it in anymore. Ugh, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Fear, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. As long as I can heal, that's all good. We need Terry back. Fear! Fear! Oh man, I could tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yep. I knew all along. Got word from La Prima that you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Fia, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let you and me be best rivals for life. Sure. Yes, Tomya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute heart out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Demona. Huh? What's the matter, Prima? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Fia, Glamora, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Fia and Glamora. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want to have your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League's battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anyone lead to mind, Fia? Oh, out behind your house? Ha! A beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Mezagoza? Mezagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out our journey. That reminds me, Fia. Remember back when Director Claver explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go and search for our own treasure? Tomaya, that's not an expression. Sometimes you just want to yell out random words. She's very excitable. Sometimes her mouth thinks faster than her brain. Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Fia. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mezagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Prima, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Alrighty. Here we go. Well, I don't know if we're... Yeah, we're not healed, so we'll go do that ourselves. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-dum. But yeah, the Elite Four is pretty balanced, I gotta say. But then again, Dragon always getting the lucky spot. Let's see. What ice moves are there in this batch? Yeah, none of my mons can learn any ice type moves. No wonder I don't have any ice type moves. I can't even learn waterfall. Oh well. I think our team's still pretty solid. Alright, she is right here. I guess we'll fly to the academy. I wonder if she'll be the same level as the champion or she'll be a higher level. If she is a higher level, then this would be an interesting fight. Because I think we were about the same level as La Prima. Or Gita, I guess. Oh yeah, it does look like a battle arena. I guess I've really never noticed it. Any second now. Ah! There you are, Theo! You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks seem to get ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Hey, there's the director. Larry's like, I got a job to do. Stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Champion Nimona! Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Whoa, she's 65. That's the weakest one. This will be a little tough. Ow! How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Yeah, what if this Lycanroc suddenly gains so many levels? Goodness. You're not the only one who can hit hard. Oh wow, is that her real team? I guess so. She did change it up a little bit, but this seems to be her real team. I'm gonna use a ground type move, so... Oh yeah, that's a fighting type. I should have forgot. Oh boy. That's good. To think I helped teach you type matchups. Now using them to put the hurt on me. Problem is Glamoura's the only one who can take out the Stealth Rock, but Aurora's really hurt. Like, I'm pretty sure if I switched in Aurora, she would just die on the spot. Alrighty. Ouch. We're still good. The Dunce boss. Bring in Ricky again. Stealth Rock is annoying, but we should be okay. We have Toxic Spike on the other side. While it only just poisons, at least there'll be no sturdy Pokemon that will bother us. Oh, she's got a three segmented one. So here's an interesting thing I learned, is the Dunsparce actually has two different forms. There's the 2-segmented one, and then there's this one, the 3-segmented one. A 3-segmented Dunsparce is actually rarer to have. It's like the Mousehold one, where there's a rare chance you'll get a Mousehold that only has one hit as opposed to 2. So yeah. I guess we've got to go hunting for forms eventually. Oh, you have one too. But stat-wise, is there any difference? I don't think so. I think it's literally just cosmetics. It's a rarer one. It's like, oh, it lived! This is gonna hurt! Oh, I lived! I think it's like the Flababy lines and stuff like that, how they just have different colors. But the white one is the rarer one, while red's the more common one. Got a Goodra. The only thing I could have used was Goodra. Kinda is in a bad position. I want to bring in Stella, but she's so hurt. I might use this opportunity to heal Stella up. Oh, this is gonna hurt us. I'm the... Terry always getting the short end of the stick. Sorry about that, Terry. Ooh, Goodger missed. We get to heal one more time. Because we need to heal for our starter, because we know what her last mon is. No more these nonsense spikes. Man, I forgot how inaccurate Muddy Water is. She has missed how 3 out of the 5 Muddy Waters? We get a Venom Shock off. You know what? Let's stay in. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Take this. Oh, Earth Power. No, Aurora! Oh, Aurora! Let's go! From the grave! It's even more shocking because both our Pokemon went out at the same time. You did it! This is legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Fia! I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you everything I had! Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I'd ever knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me. Fair and square. Now, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Fia, before round 2. Huh? Come on. A little bit. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions! I have to do something important! I can't do another battle! And that is it! Victory Road is complete! Nope. Yo, Arvin here. Hey, Arvin. Oh, hey, Mabostif. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostif here all worked up, Fia. Oh, but that's not what I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yeah, I do. I've been waiting to go to Area 0. course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now, we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Interesting. We'll be waiting. Bow wow! Wow! Phone gets knocked out of his hand at that point. Alrighty. Let's see. Area Zero. Here it is. Ah, look, it's just outside Madali. No wonder Larry's so strong. He's right next to Area Zero. Larry didn't even watch the match, he just went off to go eat some rice balls. Wouldn't it be cool if he had like multiple teams, because he uses normal types in his gym, but he had to use flying for the Elite Four. That would be a really cool mechanic if he just had like every single type of gym, so you'd have to just be ready for whatever he had. But I don't know, that might be a bit too much effort for him. Alrighty. Gotta go, thanks for the stream, it was fun. No worries, Len, thanks for dropping by. I guess you'll be able to watch the VODs sooner or later, because I've just started to upload stuff into my YouTube channel. So, the Mario Rabbids stream for Sparks of Hope is up and available for anyone to watch. Sure, it's a bit iffy with some of the qualities of, like, my stream layouts and whatnot, but yeah, you'll be able to watch that, and eventually this series will be also posted up there for people to rewatch and whatnot. I believe I did put a link in my Twitch, so that you can find my YouTube channel. It's nothing special at the moment. I haven't really updated it or did anything special for it now. But yeah, an entire playlist for Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope should be available for you guys to watch. Oh, the dinner. Alright, I believe this is not the way to go, but we're gonna climb the wall because there's a wall. I want maybe a game anime where all the champions go all out about Pokemon battles? Well, I guess, look no further than Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. If I remember rightly, Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 had the battle tournaments, and champions from the previous games actually came in, and you could fight them. There's Area Zero. Have you noticed anything about the 18 stops for all the different badges? Let's see. I've never played White 2 or Black 2. I think it is White 2 and Black 2. It's one of the Black and White series. But yeah, you can actually fight against all the champions, including Red, because he was part of Heart Gold and Soul Silver and the original Gold and Silver. Lance, Blue, Cynthia, Steven, and I think you can also fight Alda, because he's not champion in that game anymore. But yeah, there's a really interesting battle tournament there, and you get fight all these champions with their fully strong Pokemon, and all the other previous gym leaders as well. Every single gym leader from Gen 1 to 5 in there, and you can battle them with the glorious animated sprites. So it's always definitely worth a look. I think it's called the PW something tournament. Maybe it's PWT, Pokemon World Tournament, something like that. It's really, really interesting. Alrighty, let's... I see, there's the door we were supposed to go through, but because doors are for chumps. But I also don't want to hurt Miraidon's feet, so we're going to gently land. Oh, there's the door. We were supposed to go. Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Let's go. Just admit it. Alright, new path, the way home. Just admit you like Miraidon. He likes your sandwiches. Except the spicy one. That one hurt. Like, I'm pretty sure my brain caught on fire eating that one. The 18 stops for the 3 different stories are of the 18 types. Yeah, I don't think there was any overlapping types, which is pretty good. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Fia. Arvin said there'll be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. I imagine he was like, Nimona, look, I know we started on the wrong foot, but we need you to help us. We're going to be battling strong Pokemon. And she's like, yeah? And she's standing like right next to him. Just teleported right next to him. After she just battled us, she heard strong Pokemon and immediately just like stopped time, ran over to Arvin just to find out. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. Don't fight, we're not here. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? We're not there yet. Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Hey, Penny! Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system's controls and overrode the system's settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee backpack! I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, I never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of test quiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she is a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Fia. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Fia, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mabostiff, cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Fia. I've been expecting you. It seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. Probably. He's like... What? That's Professor Duro? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person! I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Dad. Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Dang. Man just ignored his son. He was just like, yeah, more important that you get something done real quick. Alright, let's put Terry at the lead so he can get maybe a little bit of levels. And I'm gonna take a quick drink before we, progress. should probably make everyone else take a drink too, real quick. Let's see if this works. Drink up, everyone. Alrighty, let's go. Alrighty. This doesn't look ominous at all. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened up for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Thea, have you brought Maridon with you? Yeah, Maridon's with me. He's gonna stick by my side. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Maridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Maridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? No, her brain's just too occupied with battling. When your brain's too focused, you just tend to forget other things. Best we'd better go too. It's like something I heard, apparently, if you're suffering from a panic attack, there's apparently a method that you can use is where you bite into something that will shock your brain into forgetting about what you're doing. Like I saw someone talk about it where you can bite into a lemon, and the lemon's sourness and bitterness makes your brain stop for a moment to like focus on the fact you've just eaten a lemon, and that can sort of help get you out of it can sometimes help get you out of a panic attack. Fear, ready for the worst? Yep, ready to go. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. It is a long way down. It's all this cloud. Can Maridon hold all 4 of us? I hope so. Yeah. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Up! Ah! Oh god! Hold on tight! There we go. Woo! Thank goodness Maridon can carry all 4 of us. Here we are, Area 0. It seems rather peaceful. There doesn't seem to be much happening here. With that cloud cover, goodness, you can barely see anything. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died one or so twice there. Yeah, you're gonna have dinner. No worries, Double. Hope to catch you soon. What's wrong? Yes! Oh! Wow, Maridon just... It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. It's super stressed out. Wait a second! Where's the student council girl? Nimona, you didn't fall off, did you? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Oh god, she did a whole lap already. Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha! Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could have possibly complained about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Hmm? I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Namone, I have some bad news to tell you. Come on! Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alrighty. Oh, Maridon really doesn't want to come out of the Pokeball at all. Like, he is terrified of something here. Which is not really a great sign. Ooh, this area's got creepy music. What on earth is this place? What is this Xenoblade type of music? Okay, we can't even see what's in here either. I guess we just go forward. Well, there's fully evolved mons here. Whoa, this music's fun. Goodness. This is cool. Hmm? So this is inside the Great Crater of Area Zero. It feels different from just seeing it in the textbooks. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Huh? Where did Maridon go? It seems like it got spooked by something that's hiding in its Pokeball. That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? It should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through, even if you have a real sub-story. Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't you get along? None of your business, Peppersqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy about? Come on you two, this is adventure. Let's have a good time. Text went by real fast, but oh well. There's a lot of giraffe freaking here. It is nice to see everyone running around with us, though. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's just a Corviknight here. I wonder if we should catch it, or attempt to catch it. It also is really weird not to have a ride on here. I'm gonna get this Pokeball with my legs. There we go. Ugh. Come on. Almost out. Okay, there we go. Whoa! That's unnerved. Not the best ability, but that's fine. Whoa! This battle music is funky! Let's go. Nice. Quick ball really does come in handy. Just wish the design was a little bit better. It's not my favorite design. It's not my least favorite, but it's not great. Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the air with ease. Alrighty. Yeah, this music's really creepy. But it's got it's like a creepy but magical feel to it, you know? Almost like there's something watching us. There's an apricot berry here? So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Fear anyway? Huh? Well, I guess he just really came through for me. There's Giraffe attacking us. Back off, please. I'm trying to read dialogue. It's very hard to switch voices and read dialogue when it zooms by so quickly. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess. My friendships, well, ditto. Fear was a big help in getting me out. So he helped him too when he was tackling all the gyms. That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? Fear and I are classmates. Neighbors back home too. Plus, I'd said he should aim for a champion, so he did. Now we've got champion bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. Think you got some cool friendship organized with Fear? Yeah, unfortunately, as much as you guys are pretty cool. Oh, there's a white floette there! Oh, I need to catch this white floette. I've been looking for a white floette. It's the last one I'm missing. There's nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. No one's asking you, Tropstan. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the Buds with Fear club. Wow, that's a whole ass braveberry. Alright. I want this floette. I don't want to catch it in a quick ball though. And then I'll finally have all 5 forms of floette, because that's how I roll. I could try another rock. Oh, nice crit capture. Nice. There's a good ball too. Alrighty, I have, I think, all 5 colors. I still don't have Flabebe. Can you believe it? I found Floette. I found Florges. I don't have Flabebe. And I need the Flabebe so I can get the Snob. Which is crazy. There's just Corviknight just... There are really rare berries just chilling around here too. Like these are all like competitive berries. Where's one of the ladders? But I don't think we can just jump down. I also want to make sure that we don't miss anything here. And we can't really ride around or climb up cliffs again because Miraidon seems to be spooked by something here. Ooh, a Dusk Stone, that'll be useful. Wait. Wait. Wait! 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 It's a shiny! We just ran into a shiny! I was like, that Venomoth looks different. That's a whole ass shiny Venomoth! Oh boy, what do I do? What do I do? Don't panic, everyone. Stay calm. Yes, crit capture. Let's go! We found our first shiny! Oh man, double picked a bad time to leave. Look at that boy! I was looking at that Venomoth, I was like, hold up, that Venomoth looks weird in this lighting. I just couldn't figure it out. Let's go. He's a male too. Let's call him... What should we call him? You know what? I'm feeling Baxter. It's such a silly name, but I think Baxter. Oh my goodness. It is a good thing I caught that. Just... we have to send it back to our box. Okay, nobody talk to me right now. I've got to save the game. Azrael, because Azrael... I guess so, but Azrael is like... I think of a cat, unfortunately, due to a certain alchemist. I don't know, he looks like a Baxter to me. Don't he look like a Baxter? And we've got an Electric Ball, which is my favorite. Okay, apparently these mons are in the wrong box, so I'm gonna quickly, Oh my goodness. Oh. My heart just like skipped a beat for a hot minute there, I won't lie. I was just like looking at it and I was like, man, it looks weird for some reason. Is it the shade? Like the shade of the tree? But then I looked at the other Venomoth that was flying nearby and I was like, no, this Venomoth doesn't look like the other one. So I thought like, I mean, might as well go investigate it, right? Oh my goodness. What a shock though. That is a full-on shiny as well. Because not only do we not have any sandwich powers, like, whatsoever. Like, that's a full-on shiny. We have no shiny charm, no sandwiches, just full-on Venomoth. And it's such a good shiny, too. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Man, Area Zero's got some weird Pokemon. This one of these Pokemon are not even the same color as the rest. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. It looks like it. Don't mind me, I'm just having a minor heart palpitations after catching a shiny. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Now everyone officially, I know, has a shiny except for me. You'll get there, AJ. I'm gonna probably be doing some shiny hunting myself, so maybe you can drop by the stream and then we'll just all shiny hunt together. And this game seems to be pretty good with shiny hunting. If you look for like some tips and tricks, I'm sure you'll find one. Don't worry, you'll find a shiny. I'm not sure what type of shiny you'll find, but you'll find it. I bet you it's going to be something like a normal type for some reason. I don't know. I feel like a normal type shiny might show up for you. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. My common sense is pretty good. Shrink. Yeah! What the heck is that? What are you talking about? It's Aurora. That's a Pokemon Laprima uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Fia, let's take it on together. What? 62. Luckily we got... Wow! She almost took it out together by herself. Don't worry, Terry's got this. Squished me. Get him, Terry! I would have liked to capture it, but we already have the Glamora. We don't need the Glamora. Our Aurora is also cooler. Because its name is Aurora. I'm going to probably put that shiny... I'm going to definitely make a clip out of that shiny capture. Maybe I'll put it also on our Discord. So I'm probably going to have to put spoilers because we're kind of in the final area of the game. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? It's a great shiny. With the Venomoth, yeah. It's one of those ones that really stand out too. I mean, Venonat's shiny is pretty cool, but like Venomoth's shiny is such a pleasing blue. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Oh. There's the entrance. It's kind of funny because we technically wouldn't have a Glamora. The only reason we have a Glamora is because of a certain somebody giving us one. A good thing this door still works. Oh my goodness, look at the state of this place. There's a bed just chilling in the corner. What is this Minecraft bull? You know, when you're like trying to organize a house and you just throw everything into a chest and you got your bed randomly haphazardly placed so you can just sleep when you need to do it. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. 87 years ago? So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we could use this place to rest up if we need to. Bia, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. No worries. Wait, why am I getting Penny to do this? You heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled, 3 or 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Okay, so we can just... It's a Pokemon Center. That's good to know. Yeah, Terry is well rested. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kind of mildewy. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. I wonder if my dad ever worked here. There's some sort of warp panel too. Alright, we got to Station 1. I guess we just continue down. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is this time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh! He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself, and Boston was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Try not to think too much about it, try to be just proud of his famous genius. But the truth is, I'd rather just have a dad who's there. Haven't seen him in ages, unless you can't see him on the news. Used to get at least the emails, but now he tells me we've got to come to Area Zero, some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was just giving you a hard time, sorry. Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. I wonder if it's because I have the text speed on fast. We'll put on normal for now. But yeah. Maybe cool that Arvin's got a father who's a genius, but man, you gotta really be there for your kids. And not to mention, like, he says that he only had Mabostif, so I guess he doesn't have a mum either. Imagine that. He spent most of his childhood growing up with Mabostif, and then out of the blue, Mabostif gets injured and is like on death's door, essentially. He's just a kid, even though he's probably older than us. He's just a kid who's just got a pet who's injured. Like, man, that's awful. Actually, there's something I want to check out. Test tube baby Arvin. I really hope not. Yeah, look at that. It says Shiny Pokemon Battle 1. Nice. Man, I still can't believe we just ran to that Venomoth. Last time I came to the Great Crate, I was trying to go see my dad. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even a Pokemon, more like this crazy, weird, metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, roboty than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. Don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that. It has the energy of this is the place where my boss got really hurt. Nimona. Calabunga. It's time to fight him. Hey, there's the fully evolved guy. Let's try and catch him. He is a funky little dude. He's like a little Minecraft. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see a guy like this in Minecraft. I know you can get it by trade evolution, but if we can catch one here, that would definitely save on a bit of trading. Garganackle? Garganackle. What? I just saw the deck's entry pop up and what? Many Pokemon gather around Garganackle hoping to lick at its mineral-rich salt. I wonder how salty it is. It's like one of those intrusive thoughts. You're like, sure, that's kind of weird that Pokemon want to lick it, but like, I mean, they gotta be licking it for a reason. I wonder how salty it is. Whoa! This is one steep cliff. Goodness. Whee! No, watched me just fall on my face at the bottom. Whoa, look at the size of these Vampy. That one's small. Look at how small he is. I'm gonna see if I can catch this Donphan. I don't think I have Donphan. Yeah, I don't have Donphan. It's just me throwing quick balls at everything to fill up the Pokedex. So I'm gonna have to find someone who's got Scarlet, like, trade with them to get the last few. Speaking of, I think when Len was here, if you were here earlier in the stream, Len traded me a Drifloon for a Mischievous. So now I have my own Drifloon balloons. Donphan is normally a calm Pokemon, but once it's enraged, it will curl its body into a ball and charge at you while rolling. So that Pokedex is filling up. Hawlucha, please. Hawluchas just want to fight, just like Nemona. Nemona, why don't you have a Hawlucha on your team? There are some really big mons here. I'm surprised Arvin even got this far. Like, some of these mons are like really dangerous. Like, second research station. About time too. Phew! Let's head in and take a breather. Thought you would have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice, familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute! Little bud! What? What? Mia, it's battle time! Penny, what type of Delibirds have you seen? Because I'm pretty sure that's not a Delibird. She still has the tag Penny of Team Star. Iron Bundle. What type is it? Could be Steel. Can I catch it? Oh god, its head comes off. That's a bit disconcerting. I wonder if I can catch it. Let me just double check. No. Dang it, I wanted to catch it. Guess that's not happening. Oh, it's not a Steel type, because that hits normally. Wave Crash. The user shrouds itself in water and slams into the target and damages the user. Okay. I'm not a big fan of recoil moves unless it's desperately necessary for damage. Not during journeying. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Yeah, it's a little disconcerting when the delibird's head pops off like something out of FNAF. You wouldn't want to be encountering that at night, that's for sure. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Yeah, canonically, these Pokemon nearly killed someone, or may have totally killed someone. That's how dangerous these things are. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. And yeah, we did run into iron treads earlier. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Fia? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. It makes sense. I mean, they seem... maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Bro, you need to stop eavesdropping. Professor! Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? If possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now, Fia, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. You know how weird, awful that sounds when you think about it? In Legends Arceus, we got sent to the past. Sure, it was through the power of Arceus, and for some people it was because of Giratina. But does that mean there really is no way for us to get back to the present in that game? Are we permanently trapped in the past? Which is a bit horrifying when you know Ingo is there. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Fia. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Got the Violet book. Oh, it's got a picture of Miraidon on the front. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great creator of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of me, okay, Fia? Don't you worry. It's safe in my hands. Can't. Just can't. Then who... Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. I like how Arvin's having an existential crisis and Nemona's like, oh man, I get to battle even more stuff. Alrighty. Ooh, there's a Volcarona here. There's a bunch of white Bloet here too. Oh man, I love Volcarona. I feel kind of bad I'm going to have to catch it in a quick ball because I'm just going to try. Okay. I'm kind of glad it just kind of broke out. I'd rather it not be in a quick ball. Would this kill? Let's find out. Ow, never mind, it killed us first. Guess we'll bring in Lift. Won't take damage from the heat wave. Yep, that looks good. I can see the other research station. It's a ways down though. Ow. I want a Shadow Sneak, but I think I'll kill it, so I'm just gonna keep chipping at it, and we'll just run back into the research facility and heal up. Try an Ultra Ball. You can hear the Bloet just making noises in the back. There we go. Volcarona on the team. Volcarona. This Pokemon scatters burning scales. Most of the danger of these scales is not in their heat, it's in the way they rob the surrounding air of oxygen. Oh god. That is horrifying. Ah, look! A Raichu with these babies. Nah, it's definitely there's a Pawmot there. Quickly get my health back up. Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output makes our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we've only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. I didn't realize the books could be read. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. What's this do? Where would you like to go? Okay, so these warp us back as well. Whoa! Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my studies of these crystals. Interesting. And that lab belonged to Churro, so... Are these written by him? We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being called... The interlocking hexagon plates that comprise shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I'm dubbing terrestrializing. That's a little concerning. Well, at least we now know we have books to read, so I won't forget to read them. It's just these two books though. And the Pokeball glitch is still in the floor. At least now we know what these warp pads do. Alright. I guess it's onwards now. I can also see why they wouldn't want to send students down here. Like, this place is dangerous. What's your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on board with the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how'd you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Ugh, no, wait, that's so not my thing. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way? My big sister probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ah! Penny! What is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotected, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Fia, how about you? Your mom seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. I kind of gave that to Marina. I mean, she is my mother in this game. But yeah. You know. Not related actually, but... Man, there's so many white baby. I spent ages trying to hunt for one in another area. They're all here. I guess it makes sense though, because it seems like the only flowers that are really in this area are all white. There's a lot of giraffe brig in here too. Oh, there's muscarine. Definitely don't have muscarine. I do like muscarine. It took a while for me to grow on me because I was really disappointed Surskit evolved into a bug flying when Surskit's a water bug. And we didn't even get another water bug until like, what? Alola, essentially? But yeah, I had a muscarine on my like personal Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke team. Let's try Smackdown, let's see if this kills. There is another muscarine just nearby, so if I accidentally do kill this one, I can catch another one. I can't remember if I've seen Surskit. I think I have. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna heal it. Oof, and it healed it quite a bit too. This Terry has no SPDF to speak of. Come on, go in ball. Terry's getting walloped out here. Oh boy. Terry can't stay alive in this place to save his life. I think I'll bring in Lift. I think a Shadow Sneak should not kill it, but we'll see. We do have quite a high attack. Nope, it definitely took it out. That's a shame. Let's put Lift at the front of the party. Alright. Try Quick Ball again. Yeah, these things are in the level 60s, goodness. I am really glad that the Venomoth, the shiny Venomoth we found, like, went in the ball with a crit capture. I am just honestly glad that was the case, because I was so scared to fight it, like, because I don't have any Pokemon that have sleep moves, paralyzing moves, and I was just terrified that I'd accidentally kill it, and I really didn't want that to happen. I definitely need to get a mod when I start completing the Pokedex. I need to get something like a Breloom to spore things to sleep. How much damage will this do? Oh, a crit, never mind. I just want one. Let me just get one Masquerade, please. Just one flat void. I even have Intimidate on it, and still killed it. But then it was a crit, so I don't blame it. That's probably why earlier Terry didn't kill it with that power gem, was probably because of the attack drop. Alright, I've got a netball, like that would work, it's a bug type. I'm pretty sure I have a netball. Yeah, I do. It's not my favorite ball, but it's useful. There we go. I mean, it does the job. If I wanted to get a better Pokeball on Masquerain, I can always come back here. The antennae have distinct patterns that look like eyes. When it rains, they grow heavy, making flight possible. Oh, okay, so the eye pattern's not wings. I guess they're actually just really big antenna, and the tiny little things are the actual wings. Yeah, interesting. I always thought they were like a separate set of wings, to be honest. I haven't even seen Surskit. Then again, I haven't even seen Ditto. That's the one I really need to find, is the Ditto. There's a Flamigo. Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I've run on foot. I'm so used to using Miraidon. Ah! Oh, hey, Stick! We are currently in the final zone of the game at the moment. We just beat the champion and finished the Elite Four storyline. And now we are currently trying to get through these research labs because Professor Turo wants us to do it, but there's something really concerning about the fact there's a time machine somewhere in here. Also, considering Miraidon also has a very futuristic design, does that mean... Oh, there's a Farigiraf in here. Goodness. I wonder if that means Miraidon's actually from the future. It makes sense. There was a sparkly there for the rain. Ooh, a careful mist. Ah, cool. Game's been fun. Yeah. It's definitely been a fun ride. I can say there are bits of pieces of like hardware that could possibly use a bit of polish, but like the game itself has been really fun. Like I've really enjoyed all the storylines. Probably not the gym leader one as much because we're so used to that, but all the other storylines have been really fun. It's be fun. Oh, also, Stick, I guess I could mention it. Once you've finished Mario and Rabbids, you can also check out the VOD because I've posted it on my YouTube channel. So if you miss anything, you can always go back and check out all the videos. All 8 videos were uploaded yesterday. So, and I've now connected my Twitch to my YouTube channel, which is a bit bare-boned, but it saves the videos, and that's all that's important because now I want to save these things. So, because you sometimes get things that wouldn't happen at day-to-day, like some crazy combos like what happened when I was playing Battle Kingdom. I kind of wish I had recorded Battle Kingdom and kept it, had I known Twitch was going to do the I'm going to erase it in less than a week sort of thing, but yeah. Alright, another research station. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna watch when I'm done with the game. I hope you have fun with the game as well. Are you gonna jump into normal mode, or are you gonna jump into hard mode straight away? Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Ha! Oh, Penny's such a worrywart. Huh? Oh, not you again. See? See? Wait a second. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these things before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. It was. It wiped the floor of me. Well, yeah. Well, Fear and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. And this is a small one, so we'll be able to do it. Might do hard mode first so I can instantly know what the hardest difficulty feels like. Right. I probably will try hard mode as well. At some point. Probably when the DLC drops, though. Let's go, my boss stiff. Level 62. However, we know you're weak against fire. Get that healing from the Masquerain fight. Get him, my boss stiff. Yeah, let's go. I caught him a boss stiff yesterday, and there was the Pokédex entry says that Mabostiff's really good with children, and I'm like, oh no, it's so sweet. It's like one of those really scary big dogs, but as soon as he sees a child, he's like, I love you, I shall protect you, nothing shall harm this small little thing. Okay, got the pseudo legendary. Oh, that little dragon that we fought in the Elite Four? See that? Victory is ours! Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater getting together? Jealous! If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh so brilliant Professor Turo to ever mess up. Come on, Fia, let's get into that research station. By absolute random luck, found a baby and evolved it to Max. Ah, yeah, so did I. I ran into the baby when I was looking for, I think I was looking for a Terra grass cave, because I'm gathering Terra grass shards. And made it to station number 3. DLC exciting too, kind of hard to believe that Christmas is that close already. Yeah, I know. Christmas is just around the corner for us. This year's gone somewhat fast. I mean, I've recently bought an advent calendar simply because it has Pokemon figurines in it, and I've been opening them day by day, but it made me realize, yeah, we're already at the end of 2022. 2023 is just around the corner. Breath of the Wild, like, sequel, like, Tears of Kingdom is right around the corner as well. Like, DLC for, like, games is still around the corner. It's crazy. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came from our time from the future, right? So, what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely it's also one of these future Pokemon? You're right. I thought the same thing, Penny. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. Yep, 2022 definitely flew by so quickly, felt like a few months in a year. I know, a couple of months just whizzed by. Some of them were a bit slow, but a good portion of them whizzed by. 2021 felt 3 times longer. 2020 and 2021 were a huge time sink. Like, around my birthday, time just slowed down. It was around June, I was like, oh boy, we're just gone into a crawl. And yeah, the gaming industry also got hit hard too. Like, a lot of games had to be, like, postponed because of like COVID, and we didn't really have too much to do, so it made it a lot slower. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Fia, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizard, a Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be in somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Fia. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. I've successfully brought more and more future Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book, a paradise where we 3 can live happily together forever. I must make it real. I wonder if he's talking about Arvin. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Yeah, I remember that year. It's going to be very hard to forget 2020 and 2021. It's going to be weird thinking that eventually in high schools and schools, people are going to be learning about coronavirus. Or just like COVID in general. What a weird thought. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. But that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in this world. Must want to be together again, right? I can't wait how people are going to have to do tests about the toilet paper famine where people were hoarding toilet paper. It was crazy. That whole era of stuff, I guess is the best way to describe it. I had a friend in my gaming course. We had to make a game where I never got it somehow. I think it was basically panic buying. Toilet paper wasn't the only thing that got panic bought. Panic bought. I believe other things like actual proper necessities were, but yeah, toilet paper was definitely one of the hardest hit ones. And I mean, also the media probably like boosted the news about it, which caused more people to panic about it. Like imagine if somebody like came to you and was like, "Oh, we're running out of apples, and apples are like, there's no more left of our best apples." Like you would think, "Oh no, maybe I should get one too because of fear of missing out." And then the media hypes them up saying that there's no more apples in the world. These are the last apples we're ever gonna have. And it'll be like years before we're able to cultivate more apples. Yeah, people would freak the heck out. Obviously, that's not totally what happened with the toilet paper famine thing, but yeah, I got to witness it. I wasn't in a shopping center or anything, but I saw a guy get on the train with like 3 whole packets of those 12 rolls. So like, yeah, 36 rolls of toilet paper just in a big giant plastic garbage bag, carrying it on the train. I was like, what is happening? That's what I thought, like seeing that. I was like, what is happening? Why has that guy got so much toilet paper? And then yeah, I guess we discovered about that. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Fia, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for him too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day, Rhydon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area 0. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it would be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I'd lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Fear. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. You didn't tell any of us. Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, guys, you harsh. There's another Volcarona. There's a cave over there. Is that where we're supposed to head? Not really. That looks like a way back up, so I guess we're heading to the cave. Ooh, Terra Shards. I'll take those. Oh, I guess before I got interrupted by the story of this game, yeah. I had a friend in my gaming class where we had to make a game where you had to pick up items and the game had to like detect that you picked up items. It was a coding assignment. And he made one where he made a supermarket in a that doesn't look like a normal Hydreigon. Iron Jugulus. But he made a pickup game where he based it off the toilet paper famine. You had to collect 5 rolls of toilet paper. And then he put footage of the two ladies fighting in a car park about toilet paper on like some of the screens because he thought it was funny. It was just a silly assignment, but he definitely put a lot of effort into it, more than some people. Ooh. Almost had it. I like Arvin's like, we shouldn't let anyone know about the future and stuff like that. I'm like, cool! I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at this futuristic Pokemon and put it in this ball. It looks kind of cool too. I gotta say, its design's really nifty. I don't know. Hydreigon's an interesting looking mon, but like normally, but like this thing's, I don't know. I think it's the neon lights in its face. Iron Jugulus was caught. Watch me put this in the Pokedex, and the Pokedex just gets a massive error, and my teacher's like, "What is happening?" It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Not my favorite paradox. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty more out there. What an interesting looking creature. It's a dark flying type too. It's not even a dragon type. Yeah, let me just put this in the Pokedex and we just hear our professor back at the academy's like, what is happening? Why is my Pokedex having errors? Alright, I'm going lurk mode now. Have fun with the stream. No worries. Stick. Doesn't seem to be anything else that's a dead end. Take care, okay? You're definitely a dead end. Oh, oops, sorry, I'll... Sneasel. I think I caught Sneasel in Weavile, so I don't have to worry about that. I think the only thing in here was that Iron Jugulus. It's gonna be so weird, like, these names for these futuristic Pokemon are so odd. Like, Iron Bundle, Iron Tusk, Iron Jugulus, and, like, they don't sound like Pokemon names either. That makes them, like, it almost makes them even weirder, in a way. And also, how far in the future is this? Does that mean at some point all Pokemon will just become futuristic like them? Is there like a whole 900 different Pokemon out there that are futuristic? Can you imagine if we get a generation later on, like maybe years later, where all the Pokemon are those futuristic types? I think it'd be a really cool spin-off or even a main game. Though I assume Scarlet's the opposite, where it's more based on the past. So they definitely would be very interesting games. Are we supposed to go up this way? where they have their own original names would be cool. Yeah, because I mean, these names just sound like, you know, something a researcher would do. Just like, oh, to mark down, hey, this has tusks and it's an iron type, so I guess we'll just call it iron tusks for a little while until we figure out what the heck it is. And we've had people. Actually, now that I think about it, we've also had people from the technical, like in the present, go to the past. Do you think there'll be a time when there'll be people going from the future into the present? I mean, it's totally possible. That's a big gold dot, goodness. Because Legend of Arceus has people going to the past, and sure, the past is cool, but like, this opens up a whole nother can of worms about the future. Like, what is out there? Look at that Chansey run. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure if I am. Hopefully I am not lost. Nothing over there. Also, I guess we've only seen one of these Paradox Pokemon. I believe that's what they're called. The fact that we can't ride on Miraidon doesn't help too. Yeah, I think I've run a big circle, just casually. Can't remember if I've caught Bishop or not. I think I have. So, and we can always catch it outside. You don't have to catch it here. It's so weird to know that Flamigo is like, just a fighting type. Just weird. Can't wait for you to see my favorite Paradox mons. Yeah, and I mean, there's a bunch that I won't be able to see unless I connect to a Scarlet game. I believe that's how it works. So if you connect to Scarlet, you can see the other Paradox mons. I definitely need to see these Paradox mons like in person and think which one will be my favorite. I haven't picked any yet because I've tried to keep myself spoiler free. I am lost! I feel like we just literally ran around in the loop. Like, are we at the bottom of the crater or something? Well, there's an item here at least, so pick that up. I hate how the game is like, oh, there's Ditto outside, and I'm like, yeah, I wish I could catch a Ditto. That'd be useful. But though, I probably need to get a Ditto that belongs to someone who doesn't have an English copy. Get a Masuda Method Ditto. Oh, is that it there? Is there a way down? Or maybe that's the final. I don't know. I could see a cave entrance. Just gotta find an opening somewhere. Let us down somehow. There's so many droppery in here. I wonder if this would be a good place to hunt for a shiny droppery. Okay. This is sort of where we were before, wasn't it? There's a Pokeball here, so that means we haven't gone this way. I guess that's the one benefit. It's crazy to find mints everywhere. Mints were like super rare in the previous games. Oh wait, is that it there? Or was that the one we came to before? That might be the one we were at before. Might have made a just big loopsy doopsy. Find out. It doesn't look like the same one, so this might be the right way. No, this looks like the same one. We've been here before. This is number 3. Oh wait, here we go. I casually just missed this. Oh well. Oh, there's a bunch of people in the bite here. Oh, there's an iron bundle. Let's see if we can nab ourselves one. Nope, it's flying type. Forgot about that. Ah, his head keeps going off. It's weird. Oh, and there's a Glamora. Maybe Volt Switch? Nope, that kills it too. So weird to see Glamora here. This is actually where I caught my Glamora. Ah, okay. I was gonna ask, I was like, I didn't see Glimmet earlier in the game. Hey, Akalos! Welcome, welcome. I really do like that emote. It's not, unfortunately, it doesn't like animate during the what's the word? Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Doesn't animate in the stream avatars, but I do see him little animating now. Glimmet is in early game but hard to find. Okay, so you gave me the super nice. Aurora has been a really great part of our team, and there have been matches where we honestly wouldn't have been able to win without Glamora. So Titan is just insane. Yeah, you are unfortunately super weak against ground, but the ability is also pretty cool too, and that the mortal spin is an interesting ability too. But I guess since Akalos has just joined, I'll quickly explain what we're doing right now. So we just beat the Elite Four champion and Nimona, and we are currently exploring Area 0, which seems to have these things known as Paradox Pokemon, which apparently are Pokemon from the future, which is what you can see here is a Delibird. And we're currently trying to... Are you kidding me? We're trying to get to the 4 research stations to open a lock, because apparently Professor Turo needs us to come down and help him out with something. But also the fact he has a time machine there is a little concerning. And we also caught a shiny while we were in this area. I'll probably go back through the video and try and catch the clip and put it on the channel so you can check it out later. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. It's odd that they call them objects. With shiny, we caught a shiny Venomoth. It was a full odd shiny too, because we have no sandwiches, no shiny charm or anything like that. I was just walking past a tree with a bunch of Venomoth, and I noticed one of the Venomoth looked a bit different from the other one. And I was like, oh, that's kind of odd. Sort of thing. And here he is. He's Baxter. Baxter the shiny Venomoth. Such a great blue color, isn't it? And I don't think I've ever caught a shiny Venomoth in any game, so it's really exciting. I've caught shinies before, so catching a shiny that's like totally different is also a cool thing. Oh, I do have an ice heal. That's good. Ah, yes, very nice. Yeah. Oops. I need to revive first. Wow, Chris has very little health compared to all my other mons. Glamora is definitely one I want to get as a shiny. It has such a great shiny. Oh, look at that! They're sticking into the walls. That's really neat. Only shiny I ever caught was Eevee in Pokemon Go. Ah, yeah. It's still a good shiny because you got a lot of different choices. Pokemon Go is really generous with shinies, and you can always trade them to your main game through Pokemon Home. Have them battle for you. This place is huge, by the way. Look at the size of those crystals, too. Oh my gosh! Look at these huge, gorgeous crystals! They go all the way down to the bottom. One slip, we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like you may have already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? It's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everyone, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. It also, that kind of implies that, that the Pokemon, like, La Primera came here. It's the only way she could have caught a Glamora. It's so cute to see them all sticking into the walls though, I gotta say. There's another iron bundles. It's so weird to see, like, these futuristic looking Pokemon and then rock salt mon. But the crystals are really pretty. So Miraidon came to our age from a time machine. Then it lived here while with the professor, along with another one of its kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooky. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like in Boston. Can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, it's not because I'm not just saying it because I super want to battle it. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Ramona, you're kind of unbelievable in the mostly good way. A lot of iron bundles down here, that's for sure. Oh goodness, they just slide. That's kind of weird. They're so pretty. I think I do like Glamora. Glamora is definitely up there as one of my favorite ones from this gen. Just the way it sticks into the balls, like, and it looks like a flower, despite being a rock poison. I'm a sucker for flowers, so seeing something that looks like a flower definitely is a big up. Whoa, look at that room. That research station is covered. Ooh, I didn't see that Dunsparce. A bunch of these rock dudes walking around. Well, it makes sense that like one of the Pokédex entries for Glamora says it looks like those terrestrial crystals. I mean, it makes sense. It's like here where there's crystals everywhere. There's another one of the Pokemon that La Primera has. Well, at least we didn't get ambushed by anything, but... Man, this place has got crystals growing in it. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here so all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? That's not weird connections. That's creepypasta territory, my girl. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. I need more people. More time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Oh, so his mother walked out on him. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Oh no, that's not good. Wonder who's this assistant he's referring to. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. I was almost like, no, it can't be. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. It seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Lab Zero, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Do you ever get the feeling that we might be walking into a trap? Or like something really bad is about to happen? There was something definitely off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it's a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor, that's just not right. Let's say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Alvin? You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Fia. I wonder if the Paradox Pokemon can be shiny. I think they can. I mean, wow, really? I've never picked up an Electric Terra Shot? I thought I did. What's this? Some sort of plaque. Man, the road here is kind of treacherous. Goodness gracious. Like one mistake and you could just slip right off the edge. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of Dunsparce in here. A lot of Gibble. Like, absurd amount of Gibble. At least there's a lot of Terra Shards in here. Could really use with them. Paradox Shinies go hard. That's good. I'm still a little sad that some Shinies are just so underwhelming in this game. Like, Mousehold Shinies are god-awful. Like, you can barely tell. It's like one of those Shinies you wouldn't even bother hunting for it on the... Oh, there's a 2-segmented Dunsparce. Or is this a 3-segmented one? Might as well catch it, I don't have one. Such a silly name, isn't it? I like how everyone's like, oh, Dunsparce is gonna become a really cool dragon when it evolves, like in all those fan games. And Game Freak was like, you know what? Dunsparce. And they're like, this is what it evolved into. And everyone's like, oh, okay. It's not even a dragon type, I think it's just a normal type. Yeah, it's just a normal type. It's a 2-segmented form. Oh, maybe Nemona's one is 2-segmented, not 3-segmented. There is a 3-segmented one. That's a lot rarer. It drives enemies out of its nest by sucking in enough air to fill its long, narrow lungs, then releasing the air in an intense blast. Oh my god, I can't believe this thing Boozwo does, people. Yeah, 3-segment is 1%, yeah. So we now know what our next Pokemon form we're going to be trying hunting for. That Mousehold's form too, that'd be another cool one. There's another one of those paradoxal Hydreigons. It's gonna take me a while to get with reflection. Sorry, I get very easily distracted by shiny things. I wonder, like, it's gonna take me ages to get used to the names. At least these rock guys don't seem to be very threatening. They're just chilling. Ooh, Shadow Ball? I'll take that. Shadow Ball is always a great filler move for when you want to put on the special attacker. Nothing here. Oh, there's the door. I guess we're finally here. Glamora everywhere. Wow, that must have taken a while to get that into the side of the mountain. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Huh? Someone's calling me. Hello? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But, wait. Why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implies something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? I mean, yeah, where do people get them? Indeed, though not many know it. since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You got me and Fear here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Ha! Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. By the way, I need you to open the door. Yes, there's a hornet's nest on the other side of the door, and it may have been shaken up. Don't worry, just open the door really quickly and get in and out. Alright, I guess we'll keep Chris at the front. Chris is faster, they can always switch out. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. I guess, let's save the game real quick before anything weird happens. It's been a while. I'm back. What have I missed? Oh, Double, you missed quite a bit. So we're at the bottom of Area 0 at the current moment. And you also missed us catching a shiny. I think basically we caught the shiny about 10 minutes after you left. I'll probably be snipping it and putting it in on the Discord so you can check it out there or just check the VOD later. But yeah, we're at the bottom of Area 0 and about to open the Zero Lab is what's happening. What was the shiny? It was a Venomoth. You decide to press the button and open... Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab! Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon was like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle! But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area 0 is where it used to live. Bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Fia, let Miraidon out. Let's see if Miraidon wants to come out. Alright, come on, Fia. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Alright, I'm tired, so I head to sleep now. Have a good day, stream. See ya. Take care. You too, Stick. Oh no! Oh no! A family reunion, it's happening! Whoa, no way! Oh, but Almiraidon looks terrified. No, something's not right. Oh, buddy. You look so sad. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quick? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some really bad vibes. Not that you should be worried about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you're going to you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you know, if you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was the one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... What the? Yeah, what the? Is that a Hariyama with floating hands? I mean, we knew about it, I guess, from the book, but... Oh, that's a lot of them. We're surrounded! It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. But I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting! Come on, Fia, let's do this together. I need to switch out. Oh my goodness, I just realized that the future is going to be just like that one SpongeBob episode where everyone had like... They had, what was it, chrome? Because everything here in the future seems to be metallic. Kinda hoped I'd gone faster than Lycanroc so I could have gotten a bit of healing. Future, yeah, no. Okay, we've got a little bit of healing back, but that's probably not enough. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Fia, help me out here. Pokemon from the future are just robots which make no sense in terms of natural evolution, but in some ways it could be cool. Yeah, we were talking earlier of how, like, it could be cool there'd be a Pokemon game based in the future. Imagine that. I don't know what type you are. I'm gonna assume fighting. Oh, he's got resistances. He's not resistant to Psychic, though. Is he a... Oh, he must be an Electric type. Electric fighting. I don't think we have many of those. But yeah, we've gotten Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is based in the past, so it would be cool to see a Pokemon game where it's based really in the future. But yeah, these Pokemon can't really evolve, I don't think. We haven't seen any pre-evolutions. Everything seems to be fully evolved. Ugh, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away! Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We've got to go after them, Penny. But why me? Wait! Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope those two can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. The robots can't breed either. Yeah, I know. So, it's a little worrying. Ow. That dog just launched himself at it. See? Power of friendship has us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried we might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss can take it from here. Sophia, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. My boss can't wait for battle either. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, so you just use them. You've got us too, so don't you ever think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Arvin's such a G. Right on, though. We'll put Terry in first just to cover for us. This looks ominous, don't it? In my opinion, the coolest Paradox Mon is in Scarlet, but Cerulean Edge is too cool to pass up to. Oh yes, I guess, well, Cerulean Edge isn't really a Paradox Mon. I haven't seen all the Paradox Mons, so I'll probably have to take a look at them later when I get a chance afterwards. Because I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. Do we have... Where's the held items at? Is it in this one? Or am I being dumb? Oh, here we go. Go. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Professor? Deactivating sleep mode. Oh no! Hello, Thea. Thank you for coming. No. Back to your ball. Bro's got a master ball! That one is far less trackable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Cavell, asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Fear. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh boy, this is going to be really hard to explain this to Arv. Oh no. A booster energy. An item to be held by a Pokemon with a certain ability. Interesting. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Oh, is that why he never, like, really answered a lot of Arvin's questions regarding Dad? Because it's not his dad. God, this is weird. I've seen AI before, but this is some high-tech stuff. Fear, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. Like the Pokeball stuck in the floor. I will answer any question you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sent Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you'd wish to ask? What is an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are impressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Does that mean the professor's... How long has he been dead? Does that mean his remains are somewhere in the lab? Like, is he a skeleton somewhere here? Like, that would be horrifying. Or did the AI have to, like, bury him, which is just as horrifying for an AI to do. What is it that you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptation in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age, and the meta. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. They may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Fear, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Okay. I understand. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. You know you've kind of fucked up when your AI is like, bro, this is kind of messed up. Here I thought Professor Turo might be in the future. No, he is just gone. That's really bad. Whoa, what is this place? Ah, I see this is where all the budget of the polish went. It's in here. It's in this one room. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomena. Dude, I don't like you standing there so ominously in the background. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overwritten by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Man, I feel bad for this AI. He really wants to help us, but he's like, I legitimately can't. Like, the moment you put that book in, we have to throw hands. Alright, and let's get Aurora at the front. I'm ready. ID confirmed, Professor Turo. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Cleo. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. That's a bit high. I can't... Please, defeat me. Oh no, I feel bad for him. I've only met him for 5 minutes and I feel awful. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you are not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Whoa! I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in my way of my goals. You'll feel worse? Yeah, I know. I feel horrible for this. This is the power of the distant future hold. Splendid, isn't it? Take this. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? I will admit that was a lucky guess. Ironmoth is my favorite Paradoxal. He looks pretty cool, I gotta say. I mean, it may be a slight bias because I do like Floral Corona. Hang in there, Aurora! No! I'm getting parahaxed! I can't believe there's bullshit in the future. Do you think AI Turo is still conscious even though he's overwritten? But I guess he's gone into sleep mode, so perhaps it's better that he doesn't know what's happening. If I get paralyzed again... No! Nani? What is this? Take that. Also, all these Pokemon caught in Master Balls. Where did he get so many Master Balls? Oh, we got the Omnibus! Yes, our first Omnibus from Ancient Power because we haven't used it that much. I guess we'll have to heal Aurora again. Iron Thorns. Also, I love how he just throws the Pokeball down from so high up. Oh boy, that's kind of bad. I know we had to take the hit. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? It's for the long road, my guy. Sorry, Aurora. Ground type. Yo, tank that pretty hard. Ow! Come on. There we go. A little scary. Iron bundles. That's the Delibird. God, I'm gonna keep gushing on about how that throw from so high up is so cool. Imagine he's thrown down, lands on poisonous spike. Ugh, that gotta hurt. Oh, I also realized it's level, like, 66. Oh, that does so much damage! Why has Delibird got so much damage? I thought it was a Delibird. Iron Jugulars. That's the Hydreigon. I think we should be able to take care of it even if we're low HP. It might actually be a good idea to just bolt switch out. Oh, nice. Perfect. Man, it really doesn't like special attacks. Back, Chris. We'll bring in Stella for now. Iron Hands. It's an electric type, but... Oh, but it's fighting as well. Terry might not be a best choice here. I should have kept Stella in. Oh, you bastard. That was a crit! Justice Calculator. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It is time you simply gave up, Carl. What do you mean, calculate? You can't calculate crits. That's bull and you know it. If I could jump up there, I would... I'm busy, though. I think I know what the play is here. Dig. It won't do as much damage, but he can't Drain Punch us. And he'll take poison damage too. It is so weird how these futuristic Pokemon stand so still, you know? Like they don't sort of bobble around or anything, they're sort of stiff. Ah, it wasn't enough. I thought it was going to be. Dang it. So close, Terry. Oh, actually, I realized my team is really badly hurt. Kind of not in the most favorable position, as they say. Iron Valiant. Did we run into this? I'll stay in for now. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. I'm fighting a train I skip in the casually have a dusk form Lycanroc. Holy shit, that looks cool! Oh my god, it's the Gardevoir Gallade mix. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Boost energy. Oh boy. What are you weak against? Ow. Never mind. Oh man, that thing looks cool though. Impossible. Professor? Fear! Oh no. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're not really my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. But... Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Obstacles preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Whoa, is keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Lock all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Programming initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. No, Professor AI! Also, man, this dude had a huge lockdown. We can't even use our Pokemon. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by... You're challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol. Paradise Protection Protocol send out me right on. Aurora! No! It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to even battle? Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Your Pokeballs are locked. You can't switch Pokemon. That's totally cheating. You call yourself an adult. Guys, I guess I'm gonna have to throw hands with Miraidon myself. Time to put these Smash Brothers skills online. Running away would put everyone else in danger. Wait! Is there literally nothing I can do? Wait! Maridon! I was trying to find Maridon's Pokeball. But I didn't realize he was on the actual group. I got your back, buddy. Maridon, the Guardian of Paradise. Oh, don't you worry, I am coming at you. It changed into its battle form! Let's go, Maridon, you've got this! You will fall here within this Garden Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Ouch! You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Theo! The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Maridon! You took that hit like a champ. You can do it. I know you can. Oh yeah, use Hyper Beam. Got a free shot! Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Thea, your Terra Orb's glowing. Thea, Maridon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Oh, you done fucked up, other Maridon. You see this? This is what we call the power of friendship. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold fate within your hands, and the fortitude to do what had to be done to guarantee the win. Yeah, but it's cool to terror, because the situation says so, you know? No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you chose for yourself now with pride. I thank you, Fia. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop. For so long as I am here, it appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all. Free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am extricably, big words, basically connected to it all. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you! I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go say a thing like that now? No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Maridon, Fia, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Oh, he's taking the book with him. So that the machine will never be operated again. Fuck, man. How could you just go? Dad. Harvin, okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. If it tried to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not just skip over the big win here. Fear and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Fear. Yeah, that's my bud Fear for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Fia? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Oh, man. That's gotta suck. So the last time he saw his dad was literally when Miraidon was taken back. Damn, that really, really sucks. And hopefully the AI is doing okay. Perhaps he is. Wherever he is. We don't even know how far in the future he is. Game, please. Okay, thank you. I was a little worried. I was just like, please don't crash. Okay, everybody listen up. Oh, what is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If I can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Come on, dude. Hey, Fia, not you too. Come on, bud. Let's go. Oh, right, fine. Guess we're doing this. Fighting on the other side. But yeah, I guess that is the main story of Pokemon Violet. What a journey. As much as the game definitely needs polish in the visuals, I think that was probably one of the best stories out there. Just like, there was so much like to the story that I enjoyed. Sure, the gym battles are gym battles. I did like some of the gym leaders, the designs and whatnot. The Elite Four was an interesting take. The way it like started and such. All I need to finish my decks is the Scarlet Paradox Mons. Yeah. I don't remember if it was Sen or someone else had Scarlet in here, so we should try and do a Union Circle. I also need to get a Palafin for that. Yeah, the ending through for a loop. Yeah. Well, the Team Star storyline was really good. I enjoyed it. Like, just the idea of just, you know, obviously, we did know it was going to be about bullying, but it was actually really interesting because we thought it was the bullies, but no, it was thank you, treasured friends. It was the other way around. And then, obviously, the Titan storyline was because, you know, you'd want to fight God. Hey, look at us there. Fight God for Mabostif. I do have Scarlet, yeah. Man, that was one heck of an adventure. I haven't even seen my mum. I should go visit her. Calling students to the director's office. Master Fia, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Claver would like to see you in his office. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't leak about the fact that we casually went to, Area Zero. Yeah, I think Parlafin can only be gotten by Unity Circle, but I don't know if I want to do it before or after I get the Pokédex finished. Well, I kind of need to, but like, I think I want to make it competitive Parlafin. So yeah. Huh, looks like the hero is finally here. Would you join us, Master Fear? Sure. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of you all. How did you know about that? Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Fear, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Oh, cool. I shall put that in storage forever. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. I'll admit the Scarlet ending hits a bit harder than this one solely because it's the mum, but that was just for me. I think both probably would hit hard, regardless what version I had. And Master Arvin, I am so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. First time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is that I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done! Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation to your success. What? And let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know, we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event would be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Yeah, apparently if you're in a union circle with a person of a different version, where there's version exclusives, the other ones should spawn. So if we had someone like Sen and us go down to Area Zero, we should be able to catch each other's Paradox Pokemon. That's if Sen has the time for that as well, because, like, I mean, it is probably getting late for you guys. We are at the 4-hour mark. Time flies. I just totally forgot to look at the time. I've just been so invested in the story. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, it's Gita. I have extras of all mine. I could just trade them to you later. Oh yeah. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Prima? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. But also, yeah, I have finals tomorrow and it's my early day too. That is totally fine, Sen. I'm probably going to keep playing Pokemon next week too, so we got plenty of time. And plus, I have to finish off the rest of the Pokedex myself. I've got to go get all the other stuff. And probably have to catch some mons that I can trade over, that I'm not worried about trading over. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'll compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Yeah, I can do it whenever you stream next, probably. No worries, no worries. You go rest up, study up, whatever you have to do, and definitely good luck for your final send. We shall give you the good luck, hiya. I'm sending it your way. Can't stop it. Ha! Take that. Good luck for the finals. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Fia would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Fia. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my steam. Such a pain, uni sucks. It can, yeah. It took ages for me to graduate because I finished my uni at the beginning of this year, but we only just had our graduation because of, you know, the big C. But yeah, good luck with whatever you're studying. Whatever it is, I'm not sure. You didn't say what it was, you just said finals, so I guess it's just a bunch of stuff. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? I don't know about Larry, but I'm pretty sure most of them are. Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. Ooh, I get to rematch the gym leaders? They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have an all-out battle with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Oh, my anime. New season just came out. This is awesome, Thea. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that little Primera can join out the tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. Oh, I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. She is so hyped for this tournament, she's like, I think she's vibrating on the spot. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Yes, my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Yep, you are studying for your exams, my guy. Alrighty. Oh man, they've... So I guess we have to go and start fighting all the gyms again. This will be interesting. Well, I guess we shall head out of the office real quick. I mean, we technically need to catch up on our exams too, because I haven't done all the classes yet, but we can steamroll through them. Probably at a different time. I'm still sort of eager. I want to go see what one of the gyms are like in levels. How to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Okay. Let's keep Miraidon in its... I love the people who wrote all the conversations. Yeah, I think the writing team is really solid in this game. That's why I was saying the story is really, really good in this game. Alrighty. What gym should we tackle first? There's a bunch of gyms we could tackle. I mean, all of them are open for us now. And I guess it's worth a crack just to see what their levels are like. I wonder if Miraidon is in the Pokédex now. It is. Miraidon. Paradox Pokemon. It seems to be the Iron Serpent mentioned in an old book. The Iron Serpent is said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. What's your favorite gym leader? In terms of design or in terms of like the battle? Because in design, it has to be the Ghost Gym Leader. She is so cool. Like this lady here? Yeah, Rhyme. She's really cool. And also, I love the little how they had the Grevels or like dancing in the Houndstones doing that too. That was pretty cool. Larry's pretty cool too. I think all the gym leaders are also pretty solid in terms of design. Like this, a lot of them, they all stand out for like one reason or another, which is good. That was our first gym, this one. Maybe we should head over to this gym first, because this was the gym we did first, so why not do it again first? You know? It'll probably be tougher because we're not using Link anymore. Our Clodsire. But let's see how it goes. They'll give us an idea where we need to be in terms of like, you did her first and not either the grass or the bug. Yeah, so what happened was oh, she called me champion. Nice. What I did was I went over to the Titans first because I didn't care about the gym leaders and the battles or whatnot. So I wanted to do the Titans first. So I rode past and headed to the Cloth battle, I believe it is. Oh, by the way, did you know, now that you have the Hall of Fame badge, I've unlocked the judge function for you. Ooh, the judge function. What did you know that already? Yeah, judge function. Judge function is so useful. Let's see what our mons are like. Aurora's got pretty good. Chris is not so great. Got a good on Terry. Stella's an okay. Ricky's a good and a good, so not bad. Don't forget to add the champion ribbon to your starter. Yeah, I could do that. I could actually add the champion ribbon to all of them, can't I? But we'll put on Ricky because since he is our starter. Oh, we need to go out of here first. Oh, and I guess Sen, we caught this in Area 0. It's a shiny Venomoth. I'm gonna keep bringing it up every so often. We need to go through here, don't we? There we go. I guess, yeah, marks are gonna be a thing too. I never caught a marked Pokemon back in Sword and Shield, so I hope I can find a marked Pokemon. It'll be cool. Alrighty, ready. Let me just open up the map. So yeah, I think, yeah, I basically went up here to do the Titan, and then I was like, well, I caught a Charcadet, which was Lift, and I thought, oh, I want to see, I wanted to see if I can evolve him, and the game told me I needed to get over here to evolve him. So I just skipped past here, and I just drove all the way up here to gather the Sinistea to get the evolution, which I need to also figure out how to get Armarouge, because I can't buy the thing for Armarouge, so that's another thing I need to get for Scarlet. I'd probably probably wouldn't ask to get Armor Rouge itself. I would probably is it possible you could get like the item itself and just trade it with a Pokemon? Yeah, it is an exclusive. I do remember it being that, but I probably would want the armor to be traded over, not really the Pokemon. If you would like, I can also trade you a piece of the one here, because I probably would want to get a battle-ready version of Armor Rouge, because I think both Armor Rouge and Cerule Edge are both pretty good Pokemon. But I haven't done the competitive. But yeah, I came here, did the evolution, and because I was close to this town, I went here first. And then I decided to backtrack over here once I had my Fire type. And then we just ignored gyms for ages. I think that's how it went. In if memory serves me right in terms of like you can find it exclusive in raids like the online ones. Oh yeah, that definitely would be useful. I haven't really done any of the online stuff, so I think the only online stuff I've done is a couple of trades. Alrighty, here we go. There's Iona. Remora, your eyes of mine caught Electroreb. Who's a what's it? Iona! Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Nita? She sent me instead. Say what? You just became a champion? You're already helping out La Primera? Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab? I can see it now. I'll be even more popular than ever. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Sure. Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. Got 4 finals, majoring mechanical engineering now. Oh, that's neat. Anyways, gonna head to sleep. Yeah, you go sleep, Sen. Good luck with your finals. Get as much good sleep as you can. You're always welcome to drop by here next time, as well as check out YouTube when I'll start putting the vods. Peace here. Hello, 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 ciao and bonjour. Welcome to Iona Zone. It's me, Iona. Today's guest is our brand spanking newest champion, Fia. You've gone viral amongst the gym leaders, friendo. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was pretty shocking. This stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewer numbers go up, up, up. Alright, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We can call this stream Gym Leader Iona Battles like you've never seen before. Let's go! Oh, she's got Killer Watch Roll now. Well, let's see what her levels are like. Time to put on my serious face. Eyes wide open like a magnemite so you don't miss a thing. 65. Alright, it's doable. Luxray. Oh, let's stay in. Yeah. Go for another ancient house, see if we can get an Omni boost. Ow! There we go, that's what we wanted. And also that meat prevents... We're faster though, so that's good. belly bolt. It's been a while since we've seen this dude. Hopefully this will be okay still. Probably not. The fact that guy moves slower than Terry probably didn't help. I wish we could get Terry a ground type thing, but it's probably best not to. I definitely want to train up an Orthworm. There he goes. Down he goes. Cool. We'll stay in. Ooh, electric train's not terribly great for us, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh, a nice crit. Terry is falling behind in levels, we might have to give him candy. I know this is a bad switch, but hey, Fia! Quit hogging the limelight! Let me shine a bit, yo! Come forth, shiny little light bulb, be the invention that leads me to victory! Visit. Big light bulb. Zap, rock, paper, pew pew! Come on out if you're weak to electric stuff. Ooh. Attack up's not fun. I guess it doesn't really have a ghost type move? I don't know. Oh no, wait, ghost doesn't affect us. What am I should have brought Stella in earlier, or left her in. Oh wow, 2 step boosts. Lucky. Too bad, you're going down. I forget the normal typing occasionally. How brand spank new champions hot stuff. Aw man, not super happy about losing, you know, but Look at those viewer numbers. The Ionic Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell La Prima what a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in the Electro Reb. Who's what's it? Iona signing off. Me too. See ya, guys. Whew. Not bad. So it seems like we're in a good level range. What time is it? It's 4:30-ish. I think we'll get one more gym done. Any suggestions what we might want to do for the next gym? I'll quickly go heal whilst I'm thinking about it myself. Normal is a pretty safe bet, I imagine. For me, it's 10 p.m. Oh yeah. For me, it's about 3 p.m. and I have to do some stuff as well, so I can't stay around too long. We should probably go see check Larry's doing all right. He's not shirking the work. Ooh, Rotom's in this area. There's a bunch of mons we have to catch. But we'll leave the Pokédex stuff till a bit later. I think we'll make that, after these gym battles, we'll make that the next goal, next stream, is to fill out the Pokédex as much as we can, as well as collect some Terra Shards, so we can get ready for shiny hunting, and for competitive. Alright, time to go get ourselves some rice balls. We'll keep Glamora in, so Aurora can help out. I guess the gym's still here, right? Or, no wait, I need to go to the gym lobby first. I was thinking of going to the restaurant. I was like, restaurant time! No. I went the wrong way! Larry's like, oh god, it's happening. The Premier's coming here. This is the worst. At least I'm prepared for this, and then I rock up and say, oh boy. It's time for a meeting with the boss. Seems I got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. It's much appreciated. Oh, of course, it's no problem. Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around? I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped into the likes of that. Well, let's knock this task off our list, shall we? No use wasting time. Here we go. Let's head to the treasure eatery then. Just another tick on the box. I do love this gym's aesthetic though, I gotta say. I love the Japanese squovert and like the Japanese feel it has to it. Great. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's just get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in the role as my gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal, as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. Not as ordinary as you get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor, something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home, even after a fun vacation. When all's said and done, simplicity is strongest. Damn, Larry's be spitting facts, eh? He may only do things at mediocrity, but he knows he's doing mediocrity well. He's just like me. The boss takes some getting used to, you know. Got your work cut out for you. Man, this guy's great. He is speaking truth, though. Even if a vacation's really fun, sometimes you just want to go home. Take some time off. Like for me, that's an everyday thing. Sometimes if I go out too long, I'm like, I am so tired. I want nothing more to lock myself in my room and recharge. Like, I think for the longest time when I first started streaming, I couldn't even go beyond like the 3-hour mark because I'd just so exhausted. Like, I couldn't talk or anything like that because my throat was so not used to like talking for long periods of time. Having no personality. I don't know. He has personality. It's just he's just very mediocre at it. The Dunsparce. All right, now we switch into our boy. Oh, I think I realized what it is. You know when you have like zero personality, but like he has zero personality so hard that he's actually looped into the negatives, which like sort of brings it back to the top, sort of thing. It's like what's that game called? I'm trying to remember what the name of that game is called. You know, the one where you play as Civilization. That's it. And how like there was that whole glitch with Gandhi where if you try to pacify him already because he's already at 0, the game accidentally goes into the negatives, and because it can't be in the negatives, it loops back around, so Gandhi's aggression turns into 215 and he just starts dropping nukes. That's exactly what this is. He has so no personality that he has a personality. You know what I mean? I think Rick can clean up most of this. I said Riku. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Xenoblade 3. Rick. The other Nopon. He didn't have a bravery the first time, did he? My bird's cooler though. Killer Wattrel's a really cool bird. I'm so glad we've had some pretty solid bird designs. Is this his final one? It should be. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. F% every procrastinator. Oh, right, the Intimidator's gonna suck a little. Get rid of our fighting weakness real quick. Because... Also, the rest of the lies looks really great on the starter. My old sister described the Quaxley final form as being a 50s stereotypical gay man, but on a positive way. That's a shame. I actually like Quetzalcoatl, or whatever his name is. He reminds me of Parve, you know, from Animal Crossing? That's what he reminded me of, was Parve. I think that's what he reminds me of. But apparently also, some people noted that this is the third time Nintendo has made a blue bird that's sort of like, I think they were referencing what's his face, Rivali, as well, with like big blue birds with sort of a cocky or like know-it-all sort of personality, or at least that's how I remember how she described the Quaxley final form. Yeah. I guess everyone has their types. But I think all 3 evolutions in this form, like the 3 starters, I think they're all pretty solid designs. Third serving a defeat, huh? They're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. Says the Elite Four member. Well, I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types when I battled as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. There's a scenery that you never ever notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talents that soar as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Not bad, that fight. That went a lot smoother than the electric one since we had the type advantage. It was kind of crazy though, a good portion of the Pokemon got just one shot, one tapped. Now, starter is pretty strong when it comes to the fighting type. Alrighty. Applin, I want to get an Applin so bad. This was the bug starter, right? And then there's this, like, I think we'll do bug. We'll go, come do bug. I think that should be enough for today. That'll get us to the 5-hour mark. Because it sort of took us a bit of time to do that. And I think it'll be a good place to wrap up. One more gym battle. But I gotta say, in terms of the 3 starters, the Fire Crocodile, I was actually pleasantly surprised by it myself. Like, it's not my favorite, but it definitely was a crazy sort of turn of events. I wasn't expecting a ghost type, I must admit. But it definitely looks cool. It reminds me of that creepy Kremling ghost skeleton you fight in Donkey Kong 64's final level in the minecart section. Which is really, really niche to say, but yeah. Of 3 starters, I like the Croc. Disappointed by the cat, don't like the Flamboyant Duck. I don't mind the Flamboyant Duck. The grass type is a bit odd for me. Like, I think it's an interesting choice of design in terms of where it's aiming, but there's something that's a bit iffy about me, but I think it's gonna just take a while. It reminds me of a Jester. Like a Jester slash, like, sort of thief. So it's an interesting concept, I think. I know a lot of people just wanted him to stay... It's kind of funny, because everyone wanted him to be on all 4s, but instead, the grass starter ended up getting up on 2 legs, and then it was the fire starter that went back down on 4. Hello there, my name's Katie, and I'm the owner of Patisserie Soapberry. Oh? The new champion everyone is talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? It sure is. Hooray, I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. You sure were strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. Oh yeah, they were good. I make some pretty good sweet treats myself. People like that always have great potential. Yeah, desserts are the best. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? I had completely forgot she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Whew, lucky me. Well then, is it time for me to get a taste of our new champion's strength? Yes, it is. Oh, what fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. I could go for something sweet right now too, to be honest. But I finished eating all the biscuits I made. I guess it's up to me to make more biscuits. I remember your olive rolling prowess very well, Theo. You had such vigor, it was almost as if you had terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms has it been since to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? The Cortondo gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting like to come here first. I think she was actually my 3rd gym? Or 3rd or 4th gym? Because I looped back around when With that in mind, La Primera asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs, though, since that means they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. I like her design too. It's a cute design. Ooh. But don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste a bit of defeat. Oh, don't you worry about that. Let me just quickly set up. Oh, that kind of hurt. There we go. A lot of the Pokemon designs in this gen have been pretty solid. I think once I finish the Pokedex, maybe I should open one of those tier lists and do a tier list of what I think is my favorite designs and whatnot. That'd be fun to do. Ooh! Whoa, Fortress is really shiny in this game. Ah, sturdy, right. What are you gonna do? He's a shiny boy. I guess that metal coat really be metal. Alrighty. There across. Magmite is also very shiny in this game. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it being super shiny. I was like, whoa, there's something glowing in the ground. Speaking of shiny, there's I've been looking at some shinies that I might want to potentially hunt. Like, ooh, what do I want to go for this in this game? But I saw the Dung Beetle Pokemon, interestingly enough. He's shiny, it's pretty amazing. Like, so he goes from like the dung ball itself actually is the thing that really changes color. It becomes actual gold, like a gold nugget. Yeah, it's really cool. Golden dung. And then when it evolves, the actual scarab part becomes gold, which is just as cool. Oh, that's alright. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap towards victory. It's kind of weird. This generation has like really good shinies, then it has really disappointing ones too. My sweet little bear, show me your new form as you were a bug emerging from its cocoon. But I know one shiny I'm going for is to get Glamora. I might, because I want to get a competitive Glamora, so I'll probably try a Masuda method that. Once I get the Pokedex done, I think any extra Pokemon, I'll just send them over Wonder Trade. And then and see how that goes. I see you've emerged from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. That was quite the battle. I must say, your skills rival even that of La Primera. Ah, how sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people might not be good for either party. My culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my baking after all. I think I might try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. trainers complain that the Kotondo gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. Good on her. Like, I remember like back when bug types were just a joke. Now there are some really solid bug types out there. And also cute ones. Look how cute he is. I love this guy. He's so cute. I guess that's it for now. So I guess next stream we'll be continuing on the gym challenges and I guess going towards whatever that tournament is. We'll have to make sure our mons are ready for that. Actually, there's something I want to double check before we close off. Okay, so we can see our graphs, which is good. Oof, we trained too much in special attack despite we have none. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that's it for us here. We've done 3 gyms, so there's another 5 more to go. I'll see where that takes us. And we'll be continuing on whatever post-game stuff there is. And then moving on to finishing the Pokedex, getting the shiny charm, maybe do some shiny hunting ourselves, get some competitive mons and see if we can do some battling with others. But I guess, until next time, take care everyone.